Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Wonder Girl the Dragon's Trap. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played this one. I played this as one of my very first Twitch streams in 2020, 3 years ago. And I didn't finish the game. And you know what? We're getting close to the third anniversary of my regular streams on Twitch. We're getting very close. It's that's next week, literally. The February the 13th, 2020 was when I started streaming on Twitch regularly. I've been streaming in other ways on and off for quite a while. But yeah, it feels weird confronting that, and in thinking about that, I was like, I want to go back and play Dragon's Trap for real and actually beat it this time. So let's do it. So let's go over here, turn the game on. Hope that it shows up on the screen. Desperately hope that it appears. Thank you. There you go. It's Wonder Girl, the Dragon's Trap. Yes, I started streaming on Valentine's Eve. You know what it was? You know what it was that I always remember is that I started streaming the night before the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie came out. And a lot of the conversation kind of centered around it because of that. Yeah, we even had like one person come in and said, "Hey, I'm going to all the streamers playing Sonic games and telling them to see the movie because it's really good and there needs to be more of them." Yeah, it was so funny. You almost bought this on Switch at least a dozen times. Yeah, I also bought this on Switch. In fact, by the way, you can, if you go up here, you can just swap between the two characters. Why would we want to look at this though when we could look at this?
Jonathan!
Yeah, in fact.
Charlotte!
Kind of, yes. So if you go down here, you can actually see this is my save from the Switch version of the game. This game does not have like a cross-save feature necessarily, like built into it, but it does support passwords so that it's completely compatible with the Master System version of the game. So I just started the game and I put in the password of my cleared save file from the Switch version to put it here. So yeah, this is my cleared save file from when I first played this on the Switch, and this is my shamefully uncleared save file from when I first played this on stream. Yes, it is. I believe the game is literally always running the Master System version in the background, which is how it does certain things that I'll show you in a bit. Yeah, here's 3 years ago. Put 3.5 hours into this game. That was, back then, that was 2 streams for me, because when I started streaming, I was only doing like 2-hour or hour-and-a-half long streams. And then like, as the pandemic hit and like I had nothing to do, and I started streaming earlier, because back then I also was like streaming much later at night. But once I started streaming earlier and the pandemic was happening and I had nothing to do, it's like, okay, yeah, I'll just stream however the fuck long I want. So, anyways, let's start anew. Save 2 with normal difficulty. And of course, don't care about this quote-unquote classic boy. Care about this girl. She's been roaming Monsterland searching for the Mecha Dragon, and she has an impeccable haircut. Before you is the Monsterland. Overcoming various hardships, you have at last entered the monster's castle. But, unbeknownst to you is the fact that the dragon has the power to cast curses on his enemies. Gasp! This is the last dungeon. This is where the Mecha Dragon resides. We're all ready to go. So the thing here is that this game is a sequel, right? Thank you for the snake remover. This game is a sequel to the Wonder Boy series chronology is very confusing, but this is Monster World 2, and it's a sequel to the first Monster World game, Monsterland, and this is the final dungeon and final boss of that game. So you're starting off like at the end of Wonder Boy in Monsterland here. Yeah, this is a pretty cool game. The art style in the remake is really nice. Awesome. The Snake Yomi. Snakes is jumping. Yeah, go for it. Play alongside me. Do people ever do this when they're watch streams? Do they ever, like, play alongside the streamer? Hey Farmsteads, how you doing? Thank you for removing some of the snakes. Anyway, here's another fun feature in this game. Let me see if I can remember how you do this. There we go. Yeah. So there's a button that just turns everything back to the Master System graphics. This is how far this game has come. I believe the game is just literally always running the Master System version under the hood, which is why this works. You'll notice, you can kind of see how, like, your character is slidey in the original version of the game when you turn around. And they added, like, this turning animation that, like, makes it feel more contextualized and good. It's really cool the way that, like, the new graphics in the remake makes the gameplay somehow feel better. It's very, very interesting. Leave? Yeah. You also have a button for retro audio.
May.
Hello, May. How are you doing? So we could just go full Master System if we wanted. Hey, May. But I do like the remake stuff. And no, the original game wasn't remade as well. This is the one that they really wanted to remake, I believe. I'm switching between the retro and modern versions.
Jonathan!
Charlotte!
Yeah, kind of. It's just so cool that you can do this. I really like it.
Charlotte! Charlotte!
Yeah, it's just only Charlotte. Still saying girl. They made all new sprites for the girl protagonist for the Master System graphics. Very cool. Yes! This game was incredibly popular in Europe. Ow. Yes, it is essentially like their Zelda. This is a very cool thing they did with the new graphics they have. This hallway like blending into like this mechanical hall. It's already all mechanical here. But it's very cool. They got good graphics in this. Hey, friendo, how you doing? Here's the Mecha Dragon. It's the deadly Mecha Dragon. We've come here to slay him. Oh my god, I'm getting carried away? Probably fine. We seem to not be taking very much damage. Oh my god. As you can see, it would be pretty hard to die at this point in the game. Why do I keep throwing myself into the sky? Oh my god. I also haven't played this game in 3 years, so... Oh no. Alright. So... the game has begun. We've become Lizard.
Jonathan!
This is the new content of this game. Lost all of the gold. Yeah. Wow, a key. You can use that on door. My hit points in this dungeon are inexcusable, it's true. The dragon has cursed us to become Lizard. Now we have to figure out how we can break this curse. Nah, the Wonder Girl sprites are just for the very beginning of the game! It's all completely... It's completely just like for the very beginning of the game. It was a lot of effort for just a small touch. I think it was smart of them to do that. I think it was right of them to do that. Get to be girl. Inside you know you are girl. Is the lion different? Interesting. I guess that would make sense. And now, proceed with your adventurous undertaking. Wonder Girl, the dragon's trap. Okay, this is the town. This is our little hub area. We'll always come back here, every time. They have doors in town. Doors that go to water well. No, there's no difference besides the sprites. There's also the pig guy. You can talk to him for advice. You can also get passwords from him. So this guy is how you would get passwords in the old version. You can still get the retro password from him. So you could technically, if you wanted to, you could play this version of the game and then take this password and start playing on the Master System version. Yeah, here's the retro pig. The classic smoking eye patch striped shirt pig. Beloved character. It's a good pig, yeah. He's also in here as the shopkeeper. He's still smoking here. He's got his sign that says shopping please, because that's what he would say in the in the menus here. The shopping please. Sadly, we can't afford any of this yet. This game is very cute, yeah. Yeah, here's what the town used to look like. The green sky is a little bit searing. There's also a hospital here. I like the nurse lady is kind of sassy looking. You look funny. Your first shot's on me. She's very cutesy here. She's very cutesy, but they made her very sassy in the remake, and I like that. Still the same song. It's good for a nurse to be sassy, yeah. Also, this door, we can't go in this door yet. It's got a key lock. Goodbye, nurse, yeah. This door goes down in here. That's how you get back out. Aha! A heart. Thank God. So yeah, the game is very cute. The remake really brings out all of its charms too. It's really great. Okay, into the well. Lizard can handle being in the well no problem. The well, of course, leads to the beach. Beach is a very important place to go to. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the snake removers. Everybody is going to be removing a lot of snakes tonight. There are a lot of snakes in this game, folks. Yeah, there's a bunch of crabs here. I really love this song also. It's just so good. Ah, crap. Okay, well, you can't really progress very well here. I should change the snake remover. Everybody loved Kihara so much. Say that, like, the snakes get delivered to Kihara from Private Idol. Yeah, you gotta go back here. Use the door. Oh. This is money. And magic spells. Wow. Well, it's a good thing we came down here then. I was saying in the Discord earlier that Private Idol should have become a long-running series where, like, Kihara just appears in every game doing weird stuff with snakes. Motoko gets accused of murder every game, Kihara shows up every game, and there's just snake mischief happening. Yeah, every time May sees her, she has even more snakes. Let's see how this looks in retro. Oh, this water background. The song is really nice in retro too. Oh no! Oh god, I'm so close to death. I love the little hammock here. This is a beach hut. And yeah, somebody mentioned that the curl when you duck as a lizard is really good. It is accurate. They didn't invent this. You like the retro version more? It is really cute. They went very deep in on like beach for the remade version. They should let you chill in the hammock, yeah. I just had an idea. And I should have thought of this before I started the stream. Don't mind if I do something 1 second? Give me a sec here.
Bye!
I'm still gonna be right here.
Give me a sec.
It's fine, I'm still right here. I'm just fussing with something.
A 3-minute egg must boil for 3 minutes.
That's so true. Hang on.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, exactly.
Headache.
Can everybody give me an estimate of how many channel points they have right now? You have 8 channel points. 7K. Spent it on May, so 1.4K. 906. 57.2K, 906. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have over 900. Wow, people really use their channel points here. Okay. Yo, I can't be carrying the May like this. Okay, I'm going to do something. You have 100K. Yeah, that makes sense, Kev. I'm going to add something relatively cheap then. Yeah, okay, you've already found it. Yeah, 15-minute cooldown made sense to me. Wait, did I put the cooldown on music? Hang on, let me make sure. I did not put the cooldown on music. There we go. Cooldown is there. Okay, we'll go both retro for now. I died! It's fine. I had bottle of potion. Ugh, this cloud. Oh my god. It's freaking cloud and these guys. So much. Hey, let me in. There we go. Okay. All right. Once do I want to go in? Yeah, I want to go in this way. Ah, E-Master, hello.
Da-da-da!
You're playing Wonder Girl, the Dragon's Trap. Hello, welcome everybody. I'm Fire Mountain. I like playing retro games. That's about it. We also have Money here. Have Goblin Mail. Let me just see what he says about it. Cosplay as a goblin, no questions asked. Furry edges, acquired taste. That's good. Yeah, I'm Fire Mountain. Oh, you were looking for Ice Valley? Oh, that's an easy mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you like that. Let's get the Goblin Mail. We need defense. Thank you for giving the shout out also. Is that everything here? I guess that's everything here. Oh my god. No, no, no. So let me jump. Don't set me on fire. Hang on. What's the one that goes up? This is the menu. I wanted magic. I wanted the magic spell. What's the... There we go. That's what it is. I died. That's fine. To continue. Push start. We do get to still see Wonder Girl here. Okay. No, I didn't get a potion. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, there's always a little gambling minigame when you die to see if you get to have a potion or not. That's not where I needed to go down here. Forget how this works. It has been so long since I played this, I don't remember actually where the right places to go are right now, but I'm pretty sure you go to the beach. And then, at some point you wanna like, get a key here? Yeah, there's no, yeah, this game is basically Boss Baby when you think about it. That's so true. There's no stage select because this is sort of like a Metroidvania. Sort of, you know? It's a kind of a Metroidvania. Well, either way, we're getting more gold. Use for, hang on. I need to equip, okay, no, it is equipped, good. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is post-Metroid. Do you really want me to call it search action? I hate search action. Well, I don't hate search action, but I have weird associations with it. Which are that, I knew somebody in college who referred to porn as love action movies. So, it just makes me think about that. It said Debbie Does Dallas, like... Yeah, people are always saying things like this, right? Dark Souls is basically a Metroidvania, right? Ah! Wait, no, so this is the area I was in before. What am I looking for here then? Wasn't there supposed to be like another door or something here? Crap, I died. God damn it, I died! Oh man, I literally don't remember where I'm supposed to be going right now. Hey, I got a potion. Nice. Getting in the game can be hard, because
Dead.
you're not sure where you're going. You have so few hearts, you're going to die a lot. Also, hi, Kit. 73 coin. Can I buy this sword? Yeah, I can. Okay. Also buy the shield. I'll do that. Yeah, you can use the sword. It just changes your attack power, basically. Oh, I do have the key! I'm so fucking stupid, I already have the key! I had the key! I can go in here! It's normal! Okay, cool. Oopsies. At least we figured it out. Alright, welcome to Desert. This is Zone of Desert. Sand lives here. Thank you for removing some of those snakes. They will be sent to Kiara post-haste for her reptile research. Still not sure what she's researching. She was just sleeping with them on her pillow. Oh god, evil sunflower. Song is very good. I stood up too soon. This guy down here. Weirdo ant lion. No! Timing is so bad. Did you know that snakes are immortal creatures that will overtake humanity in due time? Makes sense, yeah. Don't reach. Oh my god. Wait, I want the coin. Okay, the coin is gone. The coin is gone! The service heart. Okay, I guess that's true. There isn't really a different kind of antlion other than weird antlion. I believe I can go down here, yeah. But I don't know if this is actually going to help me at all. The fish head sprite is really good, yeah? Okay, good. This does help. Just an alternate route to get here. Actually, now I'm curious if there's more over here. There's a door. Give me the treasures. Yeah. Wow, and a potion. Nice. Just chuck stuff at you. Yeah, you can open doors underwater. It's easy. There's no problem opening doors underwater. What do you mean? What are you making a big deal out of? I love the clouds with the sunglasses. Like, I don't love having to deal with them, but I love that they exist. They have those sprites. I'm a lobster! Kind of. So here's a pyramid. This is the remake. What do you mean? We're playing the remake. Ah! Over here at the Sphinx. They've got a heart. Thank God. So little health right now still. God damn it! You just get to exist right there, huh? Fuck you, guy! I'm sure the cooldown has passed. You could change the graphics back if you wanted. Ow. I've fallen. What's in here? Oh, okay. That's how you get out. Oh my god. I love these little guy with the witch hats. Just wander around. Evil Pac-Men. Fuck. Oh well. That's true. It does do that. We'll probably want to swap over to the remake stuff. Oh, she's got a cure. I'll take a cure. Hang on. You have something funny to say? Always a pleasure. Please get hurt and come back soon. Very good. Yeah, the remake does have like the extra personality for the shopkeepers and stuff as well. There's a key. He's very important. He's very important because it opens this door, which I am going to swap to the modern stuff for. Oh wait, okay, no, this isn't the boss room yet. Gotta be careful. No!
Frog life form detected.
So true! We're swapping the graphics. Thank you, Monty. The song is really good too. Yeah, it's a hell of a switch, isn't it? I mean, they still got some of these same landmarks. Stop music? Okay. Yeah, it's a really cool way to do a remake, right? God, the sound they make is really funny. There we go. Odd. Very weird. Yeah, like all of the dungeons have their own like unique version of this dungeon music that gets used in the remake version. It's really cool because it's always the same song in the retro version. That was so stupid. Yes, yes, these are the same people who ended up doing Streets of Rage 4. Why did I jump then? What's wrong with me? What is my problem? Does anybody know what my problem is? Awesome. Great jump.
What problem? No problem for you.
Thank you, Farmsteads. Truly, there's no problem with me. Yeah, I need to play Streets of Rage 4 again. Played it a bit when it came out. Oh my god. Right. What? Where's the down here? Oh yeah, no. You're supposed to have to figure it out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Mummy dragon. Ah! Clouds! Gonna hit you in the head. Disgusting clouds. Of course. Well, I still got the potion if I need the extra boost at least. Crap. Have any good spells? Kid Clang. Yeah, the boomerang's really good because you do actually get it back if you catch it again. Fuck. Okay. Awesome. Oh, I'm dead. It's fine. Yeah, I don't have anything from FF7 Remake. I don't know if there's like any like big audio rips from that. By the way, this is what this guy looks like in the retro graphics. Oh god, the flash, no. Much gentler flash in modern graphics. There we go. Okay, now we have to dodge the curse so that we can get these coins. Well, okay, we got some of them. So we have a new curse. We're a mouse now. This is what the mouse looked like in the old graphics, by the way. Much more, naked Mickey. I really don't like it. But the remake version looks nice. And, this is what mice do. This is the famous power of mice, right? Mice always do this, right? Mice walk on walls and ceiling. Guess I don't need the heal right now. Yeah, also, the mouse form has completely different stats from the lizard form. It's actually much more powerful. You're much stronger as a mouse than you are as a lizard. But you don't have a ranged attack anymore. You just got the sword. Yeah, mice are classically very powerful creatures. Hang on. I can't reach there. There we go. There we go. There's our emergency exit out of here. Huge stash of loot that only this mouse can get to. Ah, this is our return door. But first, see shopping, please. The dancing shield, a nice fit for rodents. Love to see this guy. I really love the shopkeeper pig. Acrobats of all sizes love it. Yes, this looks so much better. Look at this. Look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. This is just what it looks like on the Master System. It's just... Oh, okay. Okay, return. They really prettied this up. They really fancied it up. And yeah, this just takes you back to the town. It's nice. Whoa, big room. Haven't had one of those in a little while, I feel like. Okay, so yeah, this is where the Metroidness of this game comes in. You imagine what we can do now that we can walk around on blocks. Neighbors, wahoo! We can't do this, sadly. We cannot break blocks. The mouse drifting! Nah, we can walk up here, though. Go this way, which is World for Mouse. Ooh, these are so pricey, no! Captures hearts and thoughts! Fit for feathered creatures, huh? Well, I don't have feathers, so... This area is really cool looking. This is what it looks like originally. They've really given it some panache. Yeah, the big bear statue is really cool. Yeah, the parallax looks real good. We do also have a working shield as the mouse, so we can block like flames and stuff that come in towards us. Very interesting seeing the difference. Oh, I'm not allowed to go through here, okay. I mean, you know, sometimes in games, when your character is like holding a shield, it doesn't really do anything. You can actually block things with it. Nice. The jungle. You will discover that the mouse is, in fact, the true queen of the jungle. Got Japanese item. Shopping, please. Yeah, the music is great. I'm very tempted to just pick up the sword. I always get very tempted to just get sword. Have a discriminating eye. We'll probably come back for that stuff later. Careful, frog. Gotta be calm, gotta be patient. Gotta watch out for frog. Skeletons. Hopping all about. I kind of, yeah, I mean, I don't really think that Nintendo would ever go for a Mario game that looks like this, sadly. cool as it would be. Oh! It is French. The people who made this were French. Yeah, Wario Land Shake is the closest. I gotta play that game. That's been on my to-stream list for quite a while now. I remember on their dev blog, they told that some of the designers of the original game just how much they love the shopkeeper pig. They said that his character was very French. Which, I mean, it is. Yeah, because he's smoking and he's wearing a striped shirt. Ah! Didn't touch the button correctly. What? Okay. Didn't like where my hitbox was, I guess. Does this look like in retro? Oh wow. This is actually very nice looking. Actually, also look at how Mouseman Sprite isn't just it doesn't just mirror. It's a very nice touch. In fact, the modern graphics are inferior in a way. Though I mean the design is much less appreciable. You wanna hear the retro music? You wanna give me 500 points for retro music? Give me 500 points for me to play with the retro music? I put the button there. Oh, is this still on cooldown? Yeah, this is a real video of a real mouse. You're watching like farm animal footage right now. Real French footage, yeah. It's a French live feed of mice. That was great. It was awesome. I did so good. Doing so good. Oh, you take 2 hits. Wonder Girl is under this mouse's hat, controlling him with his hair. Very, very tiny hitbox, yes. Watch out! The heads are detached from these skeletons. The heads are gonna come for ya. Ah, key. Oh my god. Skeletons are fucking taking me to town. Okay, we gotta get up there, but also stuff here. Like this heart. am very appreciative exists. I will buy this potion.
Cool.
Easy Razy, is that what they're called? Such a weird name. But we don't want to leave yet. We're not done here. We're gonna go up here. Here's the tower. It's our next dungeon area. Fireball's gonna catch up with me. Turn back and block it. Here are these guys. Called Crazy Razy? From what provenance does the name Razy come? Kureji Reji. Okay. I guess that kind of works. Pac-Man wizards. Deal with them. Ah! I'm so small, Ratatouille. Only Ratatouille could fit through here. God, the top of the hat hit me? Really? Did I have the sex number for a second? Nice. It's over now, sadly. Top of the hat to you. Big guys. Cool Oni. Does this place look like in the original graphics? Okay. They really made it cool. This remake, like you can just feel how much the people behind this loved this game. Playing silly music now. Oh, no longer silly. We got out of the secret area. Fuck. I don't remember to stop for these guys. Big bag. I should play Little Samson sometime. I mostly know that game for also having animal forms and being, like, ridiculously expensive. Ugh. Ah. Alright. One of the 4 playable characters is a girl? They got hashtag girl in that game? What? I didn't know they had girl in Little Samson. Little Sam girl? Little Grandpa? Yeah? Kikira, the dragon. Wow, a dragon girl. That's so cool. It's so girl boss. Don't do this to me. There we go. I've made it to the door. We shall enter. It's Dragon Zombie. Yeah, I feel like this guy isn't that hard, from what I remember. He just does this. Can't use wind on boss. Sad. Yeah. He's much more bonesy here. I just don't like to stay on the retro graphics too long in the boss arena because the flashing is very bad. Yeah, he looks good. It's like a very cool skeleton. Okay. I did not take damage from this boss. Give me those coins. I desire a coin. Present to me riches. I have become the piranha. And the piranha can no longer cling to walls. However, we can swim. That. Yeah, the leg kicky swim.
Splish.
This is what piranha looks like normally. It's a pretty good sprite too. It's much better than the mouse sprite. This is more or less linear, yeah. Yeah, the artistic license for the remake is really nice. I could buy another potion. Why not? Yeah, it's different, but it's not too different. They had a lot of fun with it. It feels very much like they really made it look good, you know? Yeah, Kokorone. I have played Kokorone. I've never beaten it. It might be a good stream game, because, like, I could ask everybody to make their own little guy. Alright, with Piranha, we now have fish activities that we can do. Trying to remember. I know that we want to go back to the ocean, but I think we can also do something up at desert with fish. Kokorone remake like this? That would be sick, yeah. Oh my god, I just realized I never went in here with mouse. So I didn't get to see what was up there. Crap. Well, that's a bummer. Oh well, it's fine. We never went this direction in desert, so let's check it out. In Kokorone? I don't know, I'm sorry. Welcome to Canyon. This is volcanic area with frogs still. Ooh. It's a little difficult to look at in the retro graphics, all that orange. My god. Really? You'd really do this to me? This is Cliff's D&D character's mom? The fish character? The fish form? Specifically? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good idea. I'm not going into the lava for that. Nor that. I believe there is like lava swimming tech that you can do with the fish, if I remember right. But I don't wanna do that. This guy throws a rock. Such a hard time with these. Ah! Don't throw rock at me. Meerkat form. Interesting idea. What would the meerkat do? What would the power of meerkat be? In the way that mouse clings to wall and fish swim. You know, fish being able to swim makes a lot more sense than mouse climbing wall and ceiling. But only specific walls and ceilings. Dig a tunnel? Okay, yeah, I'm into it. Ah, the rock! Come closer to me? Okay, whatever. He pokes up, it turns the whole world upside down. I kinda like that. Okay, good. It's kind of fucked up that the fish can't crouch. Why can fish not crouch? Restore. We could go back if we were being cowardly, but I don't wish to be cowardly. Swap music? Okay. Dragon mail. Scaly, immune to lava. We need that. Dragons can be fashion victims. I love this line. Dragons can be fashion victims. Oh, okay. This is healing. Nice. I don't actually need healing right now. Sorry, nurse. Ah! Okay, well, now I do need healing. I'm not gonna do it. Well, we can go in the lava now. I mean, we are very inconvenienced right now. We're supposed to be a human. We're supposed to be a human and we're a fish instead. Ah. That really got bounced around there. Should use arrow more. Arrow's a weird one, since it just goes straight up. Oh my god. Why did that miss? Why did that miss? Why did that miss, though? Hey, why did that miss, though? Yeah, fish can swim in lava. It's kind of hard because it's shallow, but you can indeed swim in lava. Oh, whoops. Well, at least I had that potion. I believe the speedrun does something to get from the lava to start swimming in air. But I don't know how to do that. Yeah, this game is basically a Zelda 2, yeah. Into this house. This is a very different interior. Yeah, it's a zazzier Zelda. There's a cool room. Look how different this is. Look how different this is. Look how different this is. Yeah, if you stand on this pedestal, you can swap between your forms. There is an incredibly necessary item. Got it here. It's the Thunder Ring. It lets us destroy blocks. At least there. But yeah, we can do this as much as we want now. Also, we can be fish again. You can't, like, use this to be human again. So that's the entire point of the quest, but... we can cycle through any of our old forms if we want. Oh, you know, I should have actually stayed as mouse for a little bit. So if I remember right, yeah. Now this block here has that question mark in it that opens this door, unless it's swap forms freely from the town anytime. Very handy. Let's go see what we missed in the tower before. Because I kind of don't really remember what's up here. Let's see what we moused. The little spiral here. Now spiral. Ah, extremely expensive equipment. Well, I can't afford that. Pig is a filthy capitalist, it's true. That is why they call them capitalist pigs. Alright. Onward. We jump into the well. We explore new places of water. There's a new area. Oh my god. There we go. Got a door here. Get the lucky the lucky sword with which we can get lucky. I also have samurai armor here, so that's kind of nice. Plus 90. Actually, wait, I can check my inventory from here, can't I? Our current sword is plus 85. But that's not a huge jump. Dragon Mail is only plus 30. But it has the lava defense. Let's get lucky. Shouldn't have sold you this one. Okay. Can't jump up over here. So, not ready to move forward from here just yet. These blocks will come back, it's fine. Yeah, our jump is pretty pathetic as the fish. Why is that the sound they make? Yeah, why is that? Why is that what they sound like? Why are they making seal noises? Why do seals scream like men? Go back for that samurai armor now if we wanted, but I'll be fine, I think. Ah. It's our next dungeon. Pirate ship. It's upside down. We got ghosts in this thing. Like that there's a slight tilt to it in the remake graphics. They asked really nicely. They said they loved the game so much. They showed the graphics. And I think they were going to do it anyways, even if they didn't get permission from what I read. They just would call it something else. Totsugeki indeed. Any favorite games on the Switch? Yeah, I really love playing this on the Switch too. Yeah, Rayman was always French. Ugh. Holy shit, Twitch streamer leaks Switch 2 on stream just days before the Nintendo Direct! Actually, wait, no. Single day before the Nintendo Direct, right? Just day before the Nintendo Direct. Okay. I got mashed into a corner. Yeah, they're definitely announcing new hardware. Hey, I'm about to die again. Isn't that cool? Don't throw rocks at me. I really love that that goes down in pitch. Fuck, I died.
That's what we like to call big damage.
It is big damage. No! Damn. Oh well. And I walk back.
Resurrection!
I love to hear Gil say resurrection. Except when I'm actually playing Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. But you know, when I'm not playing Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, then it's fine. It's fine for Gil to say it. Yeah, I am not ready for the Switch 2. Personally speaking. Wait, I can go back and buy that armor. Let me do that. Wait, where was it? Oh, right. Yeah, we can go over here, you're right. Oh, there's stuff over there too. What's in here? What are you selling here? Got box? They got box of money? Hell yeah. I mostly like 2D style fighting games, which I guess doesn't make sense to call it that anymore since like all fighting games have 3D graphics. But you know, like stuff like Street Fighter, King of Fighters, Guilty Gear. I like those generally. Oh yeah, and the background there, yeah, it looks cool. I do like Smash. I don't play it that seriously. Let's get the samurai armor. Fine purchase. Hey, there's nothing wrong with playing Smash. There's nothing wrong with being casual about fighting games. But oh, can I not even make this jump as fish? No, I can't. Okay. I like just saying as fish. I have no recollection of this, but that sounds real. Have I ever been a fish IRL? No, but I wish I was. Wait, I didn't need to go here. I was probably Toon Link. Are you gonna give me stuff again? No, you're not. That's fine. Did I not buy anything from here? Master Shield. Is this better than the shield I already have? Plus 40. It's the same. Oh, the Mithril Shield is actually better than the Dancing Shield for fish. Weird. Yeah, that's because an enemies just do that in real life. You know, I haven't been all that interested in the Return to Dreamland Deluxe. But that is, it's a perfectly nice game. Nothing wrong with that game. It does sound like there's like added stuff in it, right? They have the fucking Magalore Carnival or whatever it is. Right, it's back this way. Oh, another mode, huh? Okay. There's no online co-op. Come on, Nintendo. Get over yourselves. They added online co-op for 3D World and not for this? I mean, Kev, you've got somebody that you can play co-op with. Oh yeah, if you never played Return to Dreamland, then go for it. It's a good game. Wait, they changed DDD's design in the remake? Did they make him look more like he does in Forgotten Lands? Forgotten Lands? Forgotten World? I never fucking remember. It's the Forgotten Land model? Honestly, fucking good for them. I am seasick of healing fish all day. Hello? Nobody takes care of my wounds. I'm my own nurse. Yeah, that's how DDD should look. The Kirby 64 and Forgotten Lands model is like the best way that DDD has ever looked. Like, I looked at like the Wii version of Return to Dreamland after seeing Forgotten Lands DDD, and I was just like, God, we lived with this, huh? Actually, wait. Well, whatever. Hang on. I'm going to look at this. Show me the... Okay, he looks a little doofy, but I think he looks much better than he did on the Wii. because I really don't like DDD's like segmented circle head separated from his body. I like him as like one big unit. Fuck. Can't just run. Club Penguin DDD. True. You're right. He is a penguin that wields a club, parentheses hammer. I missed the money. Oh well. Yeah, he's a giant onigiri. So true. Look, Kirby is already the circle. There we go. We got it right there. Ask DDD is the final Pokemon evolution of DDD. We all know this. Fucking dying. I'm fucking dying in here. Maybe I need to go back to the end of the jungle again and grab more potion. I'm dead. How indeed. Aw, man! Okay. Okay. We're going back to the jungle and we're buying more potions. We have a lot of money. We can do it. You could also theoretically go down here. But I don't think that we're really set for that yet. If you're dying, I'll help. It's not so bad outside. I'm pretty sure you'll do great. All of the little shopkeeper lines are so cute. Alright, we have these. I don't think we need this stuff yet. 37, 56. But that's gonna be a bunch of money. Gonna be a bunch of money, and I need money for potions. I'll live with it. It's fine. Well, okay. Maybe let's grab the shield. There is a bird form also in this game in addition to those. Maybe bird. House is pretty good too. Bah! Yeah, fish person would be pretty cool too. Don't hop about me like that. It's annoying. So tiny sword. Little tiny sword. Poking all the guys with my little tiny sword. The jungle will fall to this tiny mouse sword. What? Fine, whatever. I don't care. Let's see. Oh, we got an extra key. I don't think I need that. Pretty sure keys only work on the doors they're supposed to be for, right? Just gonna grab... Okay, that's all the potions. That's all the potions. I just won't need any more potions. Why would I ever need any more potions in this? You wanna be a little tree guy? You wanna wiggle around amongst the plants? Guess I'd be good for Zora, yeah. Okay. Back to the dungeon. Honk. 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 I do like the little hole through the sword on the fish. Yeah, but I still love the water also. Makes it look like a pen. Oh, yeah, like a fancy nib pen, yeah. That used to be my specialty way back. Not used one in a very long time now. Yeah, the little decorative hole is neat. I agree. Cool. Gives it character. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ah! Push my head. That's probably just a return route. Lighter but fragile. Interesting. Guess that makes sense. Let's not take damage. What if I didn't take damage? If I was really strong. I spaced out. Okay, that one worked out. The little tiny angle of the floor here makes swapping back and forth really weird. These Onis do a bunch of damage on contact. Fuck. Fuck. This combination of enemies is really something. Oh my god. It's lightly rocking now. This. Why? 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 Why must this happen to me? Okay. Really don't like these fireball ghosts. Okay, big heart, cool. Oh no! Bad way for that to work out. Goose? Goose? I don't care for that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. 3 is the max. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. It disappeared into the aether. Okay, this is a lot of shit! It's a lot of dudes on screen at the same time. Yikes. Okay, Captain Dragon is here. Yeah, he's pretty good. He is kind of K-Rool, yeah. Oh, I wasn't facing the right direction. Silly me. Does he look like? Oh wow, he's very faithful, I have to say. I've been taken to the sky. This guy feels significantly more challenging than the previous one. Here we go. God. Wait, is this like a blind spot? Could I just be in this corner and win? Hang on! I get to live in this corner! And I'll never die!
So fun!
So fun! Oh yeah, I've done it. Okay, I will not get cursed. Not yet anyways. I want these monies. Fuck!
Check, please.
Alright. It's lion time. We've become lion. So, lion has a very big sword and is very strong. And we swing downward. These are basically the powers of lion. The Wonder Boy lion has a mane, really? Wow. Yeah. The enemies have to block our overhead. Exactly. The original sprite version does have a mane, it looks like. But yeah, no mane here. For gender. Alright. So now we can go in here and smash these bricks with the overhead slash. Swap graphics? Sure. Uramasa Blade. Let's see. It is the same? Okay. We're in the 16th century. 240 attack! No charm, no sale. Interesting. Want this. Used to belong to someone famous. Just looking at the graphics. smaller mains. Yeah. Right. Right. I vaguely remember this part. What does this look like? Oh wow, look at these graphics. They're so graphics. But we're not allowed to look at them right now. Not allowed. Reset the clock, nah. In between worlds, I guess, a little bit. It gave the lion from Red Earth more work. Yeah, it's kind of like Leo from Red Earth. That game is so cool. You've never checked out Red Earth / Warzard before. It's quite a cool game. There is something around here or in another spot that looks like this. Hang on. Just gotta remember. Maybe not here, but there's like another place that looks like that. You didn't mean to change the graphics? What did you want to do? It's like a spot. It's not here. It's out of stock, you can't change it back. That's true. It's true. We're sentenced
Especially since you bought merchandise.
That's so true. Especially since you bought merchandise. I feel like we haven't heard especially since you bought merchandise in a little while. That was nice. Ah! The spacing of this is awful. This is horrible. Why would you put the ghost fireball aligned that way? That's so evil. Oh, refill. Nice. What's this look like? Oh, okay. Shenmue rules. I love Shenmue. At some point we need to play Shenmue 3 here. Have to find out. Yeah, the new lion is really cute. All of the new graphics are really great. Ah. Fine. Is it here that I'm thinking of? Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Tasmanian sword. I don't have enough money for this. Fuck. Okay, so we need to go back here and get this. Yeah, I already have Shenmue 3. Thank you though, Monty. That's very nice of you. We need to come back for this. The Tasmanian sword is. This is like, if I remember right, you can't actually get this in the original version of the game. This is like a bonus that they added to the remake. But it is in the code of the original game. So like it is an extant item. What the plus special on the Tasmanian sword does is that if you press up and attack, like it's Castlevania, you can just swap between your forms. It's an incredibly good item that helps the fun of the game increase. But can't afford it right now. I don't think it's a nail, I think it's a ring. So mad about these ghosts. Well, we're getting there at least. I think we must have missed a heart in the last area. I kind of wonder... I wonder if that spot that I thought was going to be an exit was actually where the heart for the Piranha segment was. Ah. Beautiful Japanese garden. Check out this place. It's like an old style. Okay, it's still just rocks. Like that they added that in there. It's very pretty. Ninjas. Really like what they've done with the music here. It's a very different vibe overall with the new graphics. What music? It's just the regular dungeon music. Oh. You know, there's something else I can do. Not this, not this, not this. Retro. Here we go. We can have, like, the modern sound effects. Or the retro sound effects also. It's nice, kind of cute that they let it be that granular. No, crap. Yeah, the retro sound effects are cute. Backdashing every time I attack. There we go. This guy plays Takin, yeah, true. The samurais of the Mushroom Caves are very well known in the Tekken community. Elden Ring player, yeah. This is what it looks like in the retro graphics. No! Crap. What? That didn't hit my shield? Oh, I'm so upset. That feels... That feels cruel. Give me a potion. No! God damn it! Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna go to that spot that I skipped over as the piranha. See if that does get me more health. Can't believe the shuriken is considered a low. Yeah! It's fucked up! Hey, Fizzle Pawns, how are you doing? Now I gotta save my money for the Tasmanian sword. You know this game at all? Dragon's Trap? It's really good. Remake especially is just like, it's so cool. A lot of work into this. If I remember right, the at least like one of the guys behind this is actually the programmer of one of the oldest Master System emulators. It's also named after the Mecha Dragon from this game. It was just called Mecha. Yeah, this remake's been out for a while. Nope. No, it has been out there for quite a long time at this point. Gotta give me more health. More health. I want heart. Health. Ow. Well, it's fine. Making it over here. So, what is this that I didn't do before? Okay. Door over here. But to what? Box. Heart. Good. Love to get a heart out of a box. My favorite thing to do in video games. Fortunately, now I have to get out of here. Not really a convenient way back. Aside from dying. Wait, was there a... No, there wasn't an exit door over here, right? just a different door. I think I already got the... Oh, right. This is healing. I don't need that. Yeah, I remember playing this on my Switch in 2017, because still pretty early days for the Switch then. Just loved to play it in handheld mode and just chill with this game. So it was quite nice. I have to imagine that a lot of people who know this game now probably know it from the remake, having been on Switch. Yeah. I feel like there were like a few, there were a few games that were like kind of the big handheld mode stars around the Switch launch, and this was kind of one of them. God, 2017 was the Switch launch year. I'm sorry, for a second there I had been thinking it was 2016. But no, it was 2017. God. Weird. Okay, I need to take a break for a sec. I will be right back. Just a moment. I'll be good while I'm gone.
Charlotte!
What the heck?
Okay.
Yes!
Okay. Okay.
This battle has given you valuable experience.
Breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bad vibes.
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue game. There's nothing important in here. No, there isn't. Continue! Yes, true. Continue. Okay, so I just went to go get the extra heart. Now I can go back to being Lion. And continue the path to the castle in the cave. Why is there a cave castle? Why is there like a Japanese castle that's in a cave? What's up with that? Whose idea was that? Oh, right. There's this too. I thought this was progress before, but I didn't go in it. But it's clearly not, so... Let's explore this. Oh. Okay! What was in here? Ah, right, yes. The sword that I am currently using. Also, mystery box that I'm not allowed to have yet. Here we go. This is probably gonna be another fucking heart, isn't it? Skip 2 easy hearts. Yeah, it sure is. I skipped 2 easy hearts. I deprived myself of health. It's all my fault. Get the springs here. I go down this way. I'd have to become mouse here. I would have to return back. Crap. But if I had the Tasmanian sword, I could use that. Also, I could just... You know what? Let's just turn into mouse here. And, and utilize that route. Do a little exploring. So weirdly quiet in here with the retro music on. It is silly that I have to uncover the door every time. Oh, you know, with Lion, I could hit those as well. Alright. Let's actually do that, one sec. This would be much simpler to do once we have the Tasmanian sword. Here we go. Can't really do anything up there. I can't make it up there, but you know. Yeah, ZZA. Give me pizza. Would like to get another potion somewhere along the way. No. Lizard is kind of worthless. The only thing Lizard has going for it is the fact that it has a ranged attack. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't go down here. Oh, well, wait, no, but I need to, Oh, and I can also, go up here. Go in here. It's me here. Resting. Oh, right, I can just sword these. Still stuck. Is all this over here? Okay. Oh wait, no! Fuck, I should have said stuck to the wall! So stupid. I have to do it a second time. I have to do it again so that I can hit that block. So smart. I'm so good at video games. Aren't you all glad that you always come to the Fire Mountain stream experience for gameplay like this? I'm so smart. I'm so smart and good at video games. I am so smart. I'm so cool. All of my streams are so good and exciting. Everybody loves it when this happens. God, just poking these blocks away one by one. There we go. Mysterious room. Brand new sword. This sword is magical saber. It turns stars into rocks. Like so. This is your favorite point and lab stream? Farmsteads! That's so cruel! That's so mean! It does sound like a magical weapon, yes. Right, I have to change to different sword. And see, the thing about the lizard form is that it does have the long range attack, but all of its stats are way worse than the other forms. So it's just not worth it. That was the wrong hole. Awesome. Everybody thinks of me as a joke. It's okay. I'm a fool. I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown. Fuck. Fuck! This is killing me! Every time! There. God. I did it! Thank you! Thank you all for believing in me! Because of you that I can get this far. Yeah, it's a very nice character touch. The line for him to just drag the sword on the ground. Oh. I'm sure somebody believed in you? What? You all know that you're supposed to be nice to me, right? You know that you're supposed to be nice to me, right? Did any of you, like, miss that memo or something?
Whatever.
Oh, no! I'm being sassed! My own stream! Awesome. Awesome. I'm so cool, good streamer. I make the game look so easy. The game looks so fun and easy. Having so much fun. I am having a lot of fun. Ah, that's right. They hint at the hidden shop here in the modern graphics. Not a great place to start a business, I know. What? No! Fuck! Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I bet it does. It seems like that kind of game. That's another game that has like a lot of weird, like, alternate ports of it that like change it. Remember, there we go. For my first client. Okay, we had the Tasmanian sword equipped. It's not as powerful as the Muramasa, but you can do this. Hello? There we go. We can swap through all of our forms now. Quite nice. It's kind of a convenience thing, since, you know, the game isn't really designed for you to need to swap through forms like this. But it's nice. It's good to have. Ah! Don't do this to me. No! Stop hitting me. How freaking dare you? Oh. Yeah, the game looks awesome, right? God damn it. You have to go the top route. Actually, wait. What do the other forms jump high enough? This that guy always drops full heal. No. The other forms cannot jump high enough. Awesome. Oh yes, Bird does big jump. The bird form is very nice. Come on. Come on. Shurikens are so weird. What do the ninjas look like on Master System? Oh wow, yeah, they're basically the same. Yeah. Yeah, they look like this. It's fine. And I'm so low on health. Don't have any potion. Fuck, I'm dead. I died. I lost. Okay, I'm not dead yet anymore. Way too soon. Hang on. Switch back to the Miramasa. Yes, I do remember that. That one was sick. It's like one of the most iconic episodes of Samurai Jack in my mind. Back to the wall, nowhere to go. Yeah, it was absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's see if I die. Cool timing.
Dead.
Give me a potion this time. Thank you. Gave me a potion. Now I'll live. Now I'll survive. Now I'll be good at video games for once in my life. wondering if the potion vendor in the jungle was sold out permanently, or if he was just shown as sold out because I had 3 potions, which was the max. Because if I could get more potions, it would be nice. Look, if you were dead, you would be dizzy too. These snakes are approaching me. No. Not going down there. Can't make me wait. Right, that's progress, actually. I have to go down there. My timing is so good. I time all of my sword swings so well. Not dropping anything? Okay, I understand. I see how it is. Appreciate that the bats essentially do 0 damage. Huh? No! Fuck! Maybe I should put on the dragon armor here. I keep going to the wrong menu. Like, it's gonna lower my... It's not by that much. And it'll... Fuck. Well... I got rid of that guy. That's all I needed. I need more than that, to be perfectly honest, but whatever. Ah, fuck, there goes my potion. Why does that do so much damage? Maybe I need to go find better armor. Maybe that's the issue here. I walked right by the heart. I just ignored the heart. I could have lived. I could have lived and I didn't. They are, yeah. I don't know what to do here, because I'm definitely gonna die. I'm not gonna make it to the boss. Okay. Well, that's it. Why are you bringing up Betty Boop? Why are we talking about Betty Boop? God damn it.
Resurrection!
Resurrection, indeed. Okay. Hang on. I don't think I can afford any of these, but I'm gonna look regardless. Yeah, that's way too much. There's gotta be better armor I can grab, right? There's definitely some that I've kind of ignored. Your recommendeds are full of Betty Boop? What? Why? What are you watching that's making YouTube recommend Betty Boop to you? Okay, I have all this. Boop-pilled? I already got this. You've been looking at old cartoons. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Where else is there armor I haven't grabbed? There's some stuff over here, right? It's Prince armor, which I can't afford. Fuck! I jumped way too early. What is wrong with me? God, that background is so gorgeous. What about this store? Shogun Lamellard, Shogun Shield. Compared to current shield, plus 70. So, and this plus 35, which... 7, yeah. It's not actually that helpful. Alright, I guess I need to save up for that Prince armor then. And or see if I can buy more potions over here. Help with my survivability, because I'm simply not good enough at like maneuvering around without getting hurt. Rim shot while the joke is being held. That's so sad. So tragic for you. Now your joke is free. There it is. Can somebody do a cowgirl test for me? Cowgirl Island. Yeah, okay. So it's not blocking Cowgirl still. That's good. Cowgirl Bone. Bone Cowgirl. I am imagining a skeleton cowgirl now, and I kind of like it. That's fun. I'm just saying, hopefully that stays consistent because, you know, at the end of the year, that second Final Fantasy VII remake is gonna come out, and everybody on Twitch is gonna be talking about Cowgirl Tifa. Not bad. My god. Stop hitting me. Let me through. I don't care about you. I don't know. I guess she just had a cowgirl phase and she grew out of it. I see. You've increased the price. You've increased the price of potion. That's gonna put a nasty dent in the armor fund. Oh, I bet this increases in price with how many hearts you have, right? Because it has to account for, like, how many hearts it's restoring for you. Ooh. I don't know, what do you all think? Should I hold on to my money and try to get the prince armor? Do you think I should get this potion? No, my animal form hasn't changed color. Save for armor, then grind and come back? I mean, that does sound reasonable, but... Diversify your portfolio. Yeah, it is a permanent upgrade, so it does make sense. Yeah, Let's do a couple more laps through the underground, I guess. I haven't seen any of that Bluey show. I mean, it's for small children, so, you know. But I hear it's very good. I hear good things from the small children knowers in my life about Bluey. Aw, that's nice. Oh yeah, I bet. You know, kid shows generally tend to have that for the adults watching with the kids. Actually, I kind of wish that was real. I kind of wish there was a kids show written by kids. Thinking of, what was it? The webcomic that was, like, written by a little kid, Axe Cop? Was that real? Was that fake? Was that not actually written by a little kid? I don't remember. God damn it. My awesome jump that I did. Oh, okay. The other guy is gone, I guess. Oh, hey. Big health. Hang on. I just want to go. Why do the flowers Wilhelm scream? Why? Why do the sunflowers Wilhelm scream? What was the concept with that one? Why is the fireball from the flowers so powerful? What the fuck? That does so much damage. Wow. Okay. Here I was like, oh wait, I think I got something good going here. And then immediately I just get wrecked. God. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. How close am I to the armor? So close. So close. Would be a good place to grab money and not die. You know, Blob, I know you're talking about the cloud in this video game, but for a second I was thinking Cloud Strife thinks that he's some kind of air zonk. That's it's a very funny image in my mind. No, the Cloud always had sunglasses. It's a very hip Cloud. I'm just kind of going through here arbitrarily. Oh, you meant Strife that time. I don't think he gets sunglasses at any point in the remake. You should in Rebirth. It's my IMO. When you're at Costa del Sol in FF7 Rebirth, Cloud should get sunglasses. That's what should happen. Yeah, Barrett has sunglasses in the remake. That's true. I don't think Barrett would give Cloud his spare sunglasses. Like, he's got spares, but I don't think he would I don't think he would give those to Cloud. smarter. Oh yeah, it does use Unreal. Oh shit, I got the money. Okay. Just have to make it back. I'm in a very good position here. No. Okay. I'm good. There are other stuff here? I already got this. This is where I got the dragon armor. That's right. Oh. I don't have an exit here. Alright, I gotta keep going then, I guess. The lava made you think the game went Sonic.exe mode because, like, it's blood. Yeah. I can see that. It's very red.
Cursed.
True. Hyper-realistic lava. Hello? There. Ah, I got tapped. Okay. Lava dip, good for your health. Feels nice. Burns away all of the stress. Old dead skin. It's wonderful. People should do it more often. Okay, give me armor. Princely armor. Capturing hearts and thoughts. I hit the wrong button for some reason. Love makes you live longer. I'm guessing that that description means that enemies will drop hearts more often. And I would like for that to happen also. Really good thing for Automod to capture. I'm tired of thoughts being captured. Let them be free. Very, very, very good. Okay. Okay, this is big help. How's it roll for Lion? Okay, okay. 56. Not bad. $56, okay. It's always 56, probably. Some of the armor is actually better for certain forms. It's kind of weird. Oh, and I can also equip Miramasa because I don't need to swap forms here. It's Lion Town, where the lion is supposed to be. Liontown, right next to Flavortown. That's right. Guy Fieri. Great. 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 Oh, I'm so good at video games. Hey, everybody. I'm not gonna fight this bat anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. So stupid. There, it's fine. Yeah, this is definitely making hearts drop more often. Got the little accordion here. The French flair. Yeah, it's like some of the music in Great Ace Attorney, that's true. Fuck. Okay, hang on. We do need to swap to the dragon armor for this. Really? I think we're done with the lava here. Yeah. Buh! I can't remember if I need to go up here or not. I think I do. No, this was for the Tasmanian sword, fuck. Okay. I think I did when I was very young, but I have no recollection of it other than that I know I've seen the cover art and cartridge of it before in person. Say anything? I feel like I have the impression that there are no good Looney Tunes games. There are only good Tiny Toons games. It has a cursed soundscape. Awesome. Bugs Bunny Birthday Bash is okay, I guess. Does Crazy Castle count as a Looney Tunes game? I guess a little. Looney Tunes B-Ball. I don't think I've played that. I played the Tiny Toon Sports one. I like that Tiny Toon Sports game on the Genesis. What is it? Acme All-Stars? Sheep Raider? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. What? decorator? What was that on? What is it? Describe this to me. I'm mystified by this game. PS1? They do the painted Tunner Roadrunner gag effectively in it. Did I say Tunner? Tunnel. Huh. I don't know that one. Bugs Lost in Time on PS1. Ah, okay. So maybe there are some good ones. You play as Ralph Wolf and you pilfer sheep? Huh? Whoa. These ninjas have like homing jumps. Yeah, Ralph Wolf is a character that really baffled me as a child. I did not know why that guy was a separate guy from Wile E. Coyote. Because they looked the same. One just had like a red nose and that was it. His blue-collar cousin. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I think I've got my best chance. Yeah, he punches a time clock, it's true. You are right, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just hadn't thought about it that way. I do not understand the overhead properties of the shuriken. They hit you with the wind. What if I wasn't here anymore? What if I left? Wily is definitely a tech bro. You found Ralph and Sam ship art? I mean, obviously that has to exist, right? Like that, yeah, of course that exists. A shield? What? Wait, what? I don't remember getting shield item. Huh? What did this do? I got the Master Shield. What? Okay, sure, whatever. Sure, drop the Master Shield for no reason. I'm into it. I'm all about this. Fuck. Well, it's potion time. Hey. But if I just keep moving, kind of worked. Okay, it's the boss room. It is actually, you know, decorated. They made it even more cool though, wow. Hope this guy's easy. Is he like charging static electricity with a sword? Really good old sprite. Cool. No curse yet. I want coin. I need the money.
Destroy.
Oh yeah, thank you. Fuck. Well, we don't get the big money, but we are a bird now, which is pretty cool, I think. True. So bird is less powerful than lion, but I mean, obviously, you can fly.
Good birdie.
True. Nice. Big refill. What you got for me here? Hades armor. For mortals only. Well, I can't afford it, so have a long life, my friend. Time to go back. All right. So, by the way, I just love the way the bird moves around. I love the little hops. So good. So with the bird, we can just fly around and go wherever we want. The world is essentially our oyster now. We can go to this shop, which we couldn't reach before, where we can get the heavenly shield, we don't have. Also sell a key here, but we can't have that. Oh yeah, that's true. I can use the animal changing room and go to the second story there. Yeah, this isn't even a curse. The only thing that's like remotely bad about this is that you do less damage overall than the lion. No, Tasmanian sword. That's what I want. Nope, nothing here. Can't do nothing here. Oh yeah, I mean, in terms of living your life, yeah. Oh god, bird hates water. Hello? Can I please thank you? There's a heart. So yeah, there's like one bad thing about bird, is that bird hates water. But still, how much was this? 3,980, huh? Yikes. Yeah, this lets me go over here. That's where we got the heart. Now, we go over here. Hey, look. It's the last dungeon from the beginning of the game. There's actually a door in here. We can get the legendary shield if we have 5,440 coins. Some fool lost this one in the labyrinth. This is our shield from the beginning of the game, back when we were basically invulnerable. But we can, in fact, go to the old castle. There's a new version of this song, also, which fucking whips. can't go up here. So good. But why? Why harm me like this? Why harm me like this? Fuck! When did I get a potion? Wait, what? I mean, okay. Yeah, bird takes lead damage. Like I said, being bird isn't perfect. Yeah, there was probably a drop, I guess. Hang on. Oh, Tasmanian Sword is actually better for bird. Okay. Anyways. That's our sword from the beginning of the game. So we might not have like the shield and armor. Might be quite a lot of money to get that, but we got the sword at least. Yeah, get slashed, idiots. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay, let me just see. Oh, the Master Shield is not for feather. All right, the Night Shield is fit for feather creatures. There we go, there we go, there we go. The Hades armor is good. Yeah, the skulls are very good. I also just love, like, the tile blocks with skulls and bones on them here. Very cute. Oh, they dropped the legendary armor. Okay, cool. I'm all set. I don't need that shield. I died, but you know what? That's faster than getting back to the main area. Give me potion, give me potion, give me potion, give me potion, give me potion. Yeah! I've obtained potion. Alright, so I got legendary armor, legendary sword, and Night Shield. Not the ultimate, but you know, I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine.
This is the ultimate power.
So true. It's so funny the way that Shadow whispers that. Wait, what did she say? Too healthy to be a good client. She said something about things with wings being fragile, I think. So as I recall, we are at this point able to take on the last dungeon, which is in the sky somewhere. But I do not remember where in the sky. So I'm going to have to flap about, I think. Yeah, not here. Fragile wings are made for flying, not fighting. So true. That makes sense. Ah, okay. There's just an arrow over here. Of course. I don't have a key for this. Odd. Ah. Where would I get the key for this? I'm going to talk to Fortune Teller Pig. Do you have advice? Okay, just explore. Gotcha. I can poke about here. But I don't think it was in the desert area. Really? If you quit and save and go back to money chest, they give you money again? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think where I'm going is up here. Where am I going now? Do I need that key? Oh my god! That hit me from up there? I thought I was completely safe. I thought I'd never be in danger ever again in my life. I thought I was unable to be harmed up here. So safe and protected by the sky as a bird. I mean, admittedly, it seems that I didn't take any damage at all. So... I see. This... If I remember right, this is a bonus area that wasn't in the original game, right? This is not actually where I'm supposed to be right now. But I might as well try to figure it out. Might as well see what I can do here while I'm here.
This is the wrong room.
True. Okay. Ah! Yeah, each form has a bonus room. I remember that. Because I remember trying to do the human bonus room for a very long time after beating the game. Spoilers, after you beat the game, you can be human. I remember trying to do that for a very long time and not completing it. Ah! Yeah, you can become #girl. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be really weird. Okay, whatever. I lived. Yeah, the final dragon that we're gonna have to defeat is the Detroit Dragon. And so that we can become human. Ah! Detroitana? Hate to break it to you, Kev, I don't have any Detroit-related sounds. Boy, those frogs are just coming at me. Oh, I have to defeat something here to get the key out. Hello? Kinda stinky that attacking from inside of something doesn't do damage to it. There we go. We got stone. Detroit Raw. Ugh. You're gonna make me go all the way back out? Oh, thanks. Use Death Warp. Thank you. No! Damn. Okay, well, that didn't get me progress on finding the end of the game. Oh, hey. Okay. He'll sell me a key now. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. It's a keep chi. No! I just wanted to fly up and hit you with my sword. Yeah, keep chi. What am I doing? I'm a bird. Why am I going this way? Okay, hang on. Let's save and quit. Let's save and quit and get money from chests. It feels like the smarter thing to do. There we go. There we go. Now we can buy the key. Good choice. Looks just like a real one. I could grind money for a little bit and try to get like some of the more expensive items, but feels kind of unnecessary. Into the door. All right. What shape must I make here? Mysterious.
Oh, the stars.
Yeah, true. Oh good, it's something that makes sense, obviously.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Going around poking random stars, creating blocks. I might be trapped. It's like the tip has to hit, I think. I've trapped myself. Ah. Could be. These bird sprites. They're good bird sprites. Wait, I picked up something. What did I pick up? Fuck. What did I pick up? Oh, it was just tornado? Okay. Wasn't something important. What if I just delete things in here? What if I just, like, I turn everything on and then I delete all of it? Oh, okay. There we go. I figured it out. Here's the Sky Palace. Cool place. Pretty cool on Master System, too. I love the pink. It's time. Very different coloration here. Got in here. Ah, healing. I have very particular clientele here. They all die and come back. Great. Gotta fly through here. No! I mean, I didn't really take any damage, but no! I remember right. This dungeon has like, yeah. There's like small spaces in here that mouse can go through. However, we do need to be Hawk to traverse much of this space. Yeah, this is a dungeon of secret fake walls. Let's go through here? Yes. This is like kind of a cool dungeon if you have the Tasmanian sword, because you can take advantage of a lot of this stuff. Fuck. At least this does like no damage. There. I stopped flying. Yeah. So, they do actually expect you to cycle forms here. Just checking that I still had it. So they could expect me to just say a mouse here, but I can swap around as much as I want. But I do need to be mouse here to find the passageways. Kind of curious if there's more. No? Okay. What if bird? Yeah! Oh my god. What? No! I can't stab down here! Is this a fake secret? Dang. Should have turned around. Mouse can go through here. I want to be here? Okay, good. I'm glad that I went back to here. Let's be lion for the power. C. C. Yeah. Hello? Huh. Interesting. Whoa. Actually, no. Mouse small size is probably most helpful here. Yeah, that's probably the case. Fish time. I'm sure this is just a, yeah? Fish must fight the fish. Make it through the identical rooms. Okay, number fish. No more water. I'm leaving. I'm leaving fish world. I've become lion again. Please don't do damage to me. Please don't do damage to me. Please stop doing damage to me. Really? Oh, this is so annoying. At least there's a heart. There we go. Got fucking overheaded by the shuriken again. Fuck. These samurais are so annoying. I'm going to die. let's drop health. Damn it. Well, it is the last dungeon, I guess. Thank you. Thank you for the gambare. Thank you for removing some of those snakes. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. For a second, I was thinking about like grinding money from that door that's right there. It's like, that's just gonna be boring. That's gonna suck. Right, yeah, okay. Wait, that wasn't it? This one? Yeah. All right. Back from the beginning. That was stupid. That was stupid. Yeah, I love taking damage. My favorite. Here. Yeah, I think a lot of like the tile sets of these rooms are reused, but like given different sprite arrangements, different things in the blocks, right? That you can always make use of mouse form. Other things here. That's why there's like the mouse form holes before you can really normally be mouse form again in the original game. Please. Oh, I wanted to hit you with that arrow so bad. Sunglasses Cloud. You think if somebody told the Sunglasses Cloud they didn't think he was cool, think he would cry? I hope so. Oh wait, that's where the heart was. I don't need that. Quit his job as a cloud that shoots fireballs. Yeah. That makes sense. Thought I was in the way there. It's very weird how the fish form just has to go through these two identical water rooms. Then it's like, okay. No more use of fish powers. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fuck the lizard form. Doesn't fucking do anything. It's just weak and has a long range attack. That sucks. Oh my god. I keep thinking that I could just swipe the sword since it starts up and goes down as the guy is coming down on my head. Does not work though. They could have done that, yeah. They didn't. Y'all really want to see Lizard again? Are you really sad that it's not Lizard's time to shine? Oh my god, I hate these ninjas. No! This sucks! Why? Same place, yeah. Just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this.
Give me your money.
Yeah, give me your money. Give me your money. Just gonna like do this a couple times. Just a couple times. I don't know. Yeah, money too. Just like 3 times, you know. You know. It's no big deal, right? Big deal to just get some money out of a chest. Everybody loves getting money out of a chest, right? You guys see the treasure box in the treasure box room. It's shaped like a treasure box, and you take money out of a chest. That's not the right button. Sometimes you just need some money. Sometimes you just need to do like a little donation drive.
Not over yet.
To do a little dono drive for you friendly bird in armor. So that she can buy a bunch of stuff. Never have to worry about anything ever again. You know? Like, it's fine, right? That's pretty normal. It's pretty normal for a bird to just keep going into a treasure chest house and getting money from the same treasure chest over and over again. I think this is a natural part of life and something that should always happen and that everything should do. Everyone should be doing this all the time. Like, can you even imagine not giving a huge treasure chest full of money to a bird? Pretty sure that would be illegal. I'm also getting a lot of these lightning bolts. Oh, Kit, are you disapproving of this? Do you not like that I'm grinding the money right now? Are you shaking your finger at me scoldingly? Shaking your head disapprovingly?
I'm fine.
Yeah, what are you, a cop, Kit? You think it's wrong for me to do this? I mean, I'm pretty sure.
So fun! Yeah! Shake, shake.
I pity you.
You're muted.
Thank you, thank you. I hit my mute button, I guess. I can't believe that I muted myself during the riveting actions that are occurring on screen right now. I'm doing so great. You're so right. Let's go buy that shield. And then get more money
baby.
to buy a bunch of potions. Wouldn't that be nice? The baby! I do like Mocha the baby too. It's pretty good. Sure glad I went through the rubble. Get it? Is it a trouble? Alright, we got the legendary shield. Our defense is big now. I guess I can just return to the title since it'll just take me back to the village. Let's keep getting money. We're probably gonna need a lot of money for potions. I'm pretty sure the lightning magic is like the screen clearing one. I have a feeling they probably did this on purpose. You know? So that you could just like really power up by doing this. I'm sure like playtesters noticed this and they like everybody nodded and they were like, yeah, I think this is a good thing. This is a nice thing to have in the game as a handy little secret for our players. Maybe you didn't hear this question while I was muted, but has anybody seen any good movies recently? Anybody got any topics of conversation while we're honorably grinding? No, that's not a good movie. You can never say that word again in my chat. So bad. I hated it so much. Oh yeah, Farm says you went to see the Skinamarink, right? How was it? I've heard it's incredibly scary. Let's do one more. Then we turn around and we go to the jungle. enjoying this. Just seeing bird form bob up and down a little bit. That's good, I think. Yeah, I need to watch that too. Hello there, Kupo. This is Peak Bird. You're experiencing Peak Bird right now. If you've never experienced Peak Bird, this is it. OMG, 2 whole hours. I'm just gonna be stuck here. Looks at how long my stream has been running for. 4 hours, 17 minutes. It's different, yeah. Well, this is kind of a social activity also, right? Because you're talking to me. And all the people in the chat and such. Movie, you gotta be kind of quiet. Gotta have all your focus on the film. I don't know. I don't know how focused everybody is on what I'm doing. It's fine.
Frog life form detected.
That's true. Realizing I can just fly out of the way of all of these things here. Oh wait! Okay, good. I didn't get hurt in the water for being bird. Ah, fuck! Only afford one. Shit. Alright. Gotta grind more money. I want potions for this. It's the final dungeon. I demand potions. I'm so upset. No! Sorry, we're back to the grind.
Time to get serious.
Exactly. Oh, okay, cool. Castle makes best money per time. All right. Sure. Means we can listen to the banger tune again. Ow. Ow. Okay. You gonna die? Dude. Yeah, they really are. And I mean, this is very good. They had a good starting point to work with. Oh yeah, this is a lot more at once. Wow, it's still going. Oh, it's still going. Oh, and a full heal. How nice.
I like it.
Yeah, I like that. Let's go get those potions. Yeah, that's a hell of amount of money to get out of that. Now I am the rich Ojo-sama. Oh, that was a very bad Ojo-sama laugh. I'm sorry. I was afraid of going all out. I was afraid that if I gave you the full version, it would just be too loud. Blow out all of your ears. If you really want it. There we go.
Wow! Incredible!
Thank you. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't live here. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, just this bad armor that I don't need. You could do that, yeah. See, the reason that it was a weak Ojo-sama laugh before wasn't just because I was worried about being too loud, but also is I didn't have my hands free. You have to actually do the hand motion to do the proper Ojo-sama laugh. I had to be able to put the controller down in order to do it. Excellent. Give me those potions. Potion seller. Okay. We are as set and ready to go as we're gonna be, I think. I'm going to restore my tiny sliver of lost health. Going to become bird. Going to pause. I'm gonna take a break again. And when I come back, we're gonna beat the game. I will say which is blue before I go, because it is blue. Alright, I'll be right back, sorry.
Magneto is Scream. One for JJ.
Welcome to die!
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Who wrote this stuff?
This is the wrong room.
am back. What would you do if I told you?
This battle is about to explode.
Oh, okay. Alright, okay. What would you do if I told you that I was gonna get up for a little while? Then all I did was just mute myself, and I just sat here, and I watched and saw what you did. That's not what I did. But what if that happened? What would you do if I told you that that was real and that was what happened? Would you be weirded out by that? Would you feel like, wait, I forgot to take away the thing? Would be a little scary, I guess, yeah. Now, what if the break screen was a lie? What if I just made it up?
The stage is a harsh mistress.
This stage is a harsh mistress. This stage in particular. Right. When has Kirby ever betrayed anybody? Why would you have trust issues as a Kirby fan? Ow. Kirby Strand. Kirby Stranding. Hang on. With that Tasmanian sword. Actually, I do want to say mouse here, right? Oh, that's sad. Don't live your life thinking that way. But if I used all these lightning bolts I have saved up now also, just get rid of everything on screen. Oh, right, yeah, it's not Kirby that betrays you. It's the other guys. It's true. Those other guys are always betraying all of us, really. Not just Kirby. It really was for a little while there that, like, every Kirby game just introduced a new Marks-like character. That really was just the new director's style for a while. Forgotten World! Forgotten Land? Forgotten World? Forgotten Land? I never fucking remember. We just had this conversation already. And I already don't remember which Forgotten it is. Forgotten Land. Okay. Like, it doesn't really have that, but it also kind of does. Yeah, Kirby Lost World. Oh, come on, really? Fine. Fucking whatever. Such an annoying enemy placement. I got the spacing right that time. I'm figuring it out. Starting to think. Okay, I'm not starting to think that much. Okay. I assume this is just another transformation room. Yeah, okay. I assume this is probably fine for Lion. I put on the legendary sword. Ah! Fuck! It's fine. Yeah. Oh, darkness. Cool. Yeah, it is darkness on the Master System too, okay?
Dark side!
I guess, yeah!
Bad vibes.
It's not that bad vibes. Oh, well, 3 of these ninjas at once is a little bit bad vibes, I guess. Just die. Looks like this. I like that they use the wall crawlers to kind of indicate where there is a way to go and where there isn't. Oh, okay. It's just straight up just... Oh, okay. No, it isn't lying to me. I thought it was lying to me for a second, but no. This is all real still. Okay. I see. Telling me it's time to be Hawk again. Which sword am I on? Tasmanian? Let's just be legendary for a little bit. Oh. I can probably be expected to be Hawk for a little while. It has a little less majesty to it in the retro graphics, I guess. App. Do I need to go up and around, I guess? Yeah, that's the easier way, I guess. Cool, a heart. I love those. Hey! Hey, do you think this is where the boss is? Oh, this is cute. This is cute how they assembled it out of blocks here. Alright. I'll put on the Tasmanian sword and become Lion. Just for the extra power. It's probably nothing, yeah. It's the vampire dragon, actually. Look at this guy. Why did they decide vampirism means that he has 2 faces? Oh, this is doing no damage to him, okay. I have to use my sword. You don't like the stomach face? What's wrong with it? It's so beautiful. You're uncomfy? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I just realized that I played so well this time through this dungeon. I didn't even need all these potions. I didn't use any of them. I'm already about to win. I learned, yeah. Hi, Gloop. You're here, just in time for the final boss that I just killed. Here it is. We've finally broken the dragon's curse. Goodbye, Fun Powers, and also Lizard. Now, finally, once again, we are hashtag girl. Game is doing this by itself, by the way. There we go. Now to return home. Did you know this building was our house the whole time? The long battlefield journey has finally ended. The tales of your gallant and heroic actions, passed down from one generation to another through all eternity. Good night, brave warrior. Good night, Monsterland. Okay, we did it. Here's our hero, Hugh Girl. Lizard Man. Mouse Man. I did it! I beat the game. Yeah, it was a pretty fun game. Rana Man. Hashtag Hugh Girl. The animals were all men. Normal men. Innocent men. Of course, Hawkman. No, it's not. It wasn't even in the original game. Well, it was in the original game, but it wasn't used in the original game. It's like an unused item that's in the code. And they added it for, like, the fun. You know, they added it for the fun of it. Vampire Dragon. We are also, here are childhood photos of all of the staff from, I believe these are photos from like 1989 when they would have played this game, I think. And also photos of the original game staff from 1989. Hey, you know, Hiromi Kurihara, she's got good style. she's got the suspenders of her sweater with big glasses. It's very good. Also, the credits theme here is very good. Yeah, human children are always, like, losing teeth. Bones are coming out of their heads constantly, and then regrowing out of their heads. It's disgusting. I don't think that photo's from 1989. Just a guess. Ah, it's the future past. I see, I see.
Future.
The future, you said future. God. The music is so well done. Like, the art and the music in this is fucking incredible. It's really cool. What happens if I switch to retro mode here? Oh, it won't let me, okay. I guess that makes sense. This game uses the portable Z80 emulator and disassembler. It's a lot of interesting technology that went into this remake. Remember, you can always get Super Princess Peach 3 from that link. Thank you. You can keep exploring as you, girl.
Well, that's basically it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, here we are. Wow. I beat the game in only slightly more time than I didn't beat the game in. In my original stream playthrough. That's kind of fucked up. This was 2 streams in 3 hours and 36 minutes to not beat the game. And this is 1 stream in 3 hours and 49 minutes to beat the game. I mean, admittedly, like, my recording time is about, like, an hour more than what this says, but still. Anyways, that's all I had in mind for tonight. And being that the recording is about 4 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, what's up with save 3? This is my save from the Nintendo Switch version. So since this game supports passwords, you can technically, like, do a fake cross-save thing by, like, loading in the password from your other console or something. Yeah, that's all I was planning on for tonight. So let me see if I can find somebody to raid you to, and say good night. Yeah, it's a good stream. I still need to think about what I'm actually gonna do on Thursday. I don't really know still. But, we'll think of something. Question mark. Evan Online is playing SpongeBob SquarePants the movie. You're going to watch this. I'm sending you there. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for supporting me for 3 years. This isn't really like my anniversary thing, but it's close enough that I will say that.
Bye!
Yeah, have a good one, everybody. See y'all later.
A 3-minute egg must boil for 3 minutes.
Oh, true. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye.